more stabilized on this side of the tripod. So we got good view of most of the binders except for stuff over here. Perfect. What's good? He's about to get started. We're all set up. Tables are skinny. What's good, everybody? First sale. Whoa, 17 people. What's going on? Me, bro? What do you want? What's me? What's me? Hold on, let me fix the chat because it's clearly not on all messages. Keep up the good work. What's crack-a-lating? Lori De Young. Hello from Cape Cod. It's cracking. Show's just getting started. We're like 10 minutes into the show, so hopefully people start trickling in and we see some big booming. We've got some products still. I'm running out, but here's all the sealed stuff I've got left. I do have a ton of cards though, singles. Ton of singles. The binders are binder. Hold on, she likes Letty Bond. I just found one. I'm gonna go give it to her. 2 pages away from a Letty bar and gave up on the binder. She took the Letty and the evolution, but she was like, "You got any Letty?" I flipped like 2 pages on a Letty because I was like, I don't know if I have any. There's a lot to try to remember all the bulk you have. Oh yeah. Don't forget to hit that like button if you're in here. Is the audio good? Can you guys hear me through the glasses? I want to make sure the mic is picking up audio. Otherwise, I don't want to wear meta glasses because they hurt my face. Can I see your best card, please? This error, Black Dog Charizard. I have. This could be better if it grades a 10, maybe. I don't know. I don't know what the Chinese are doing. Potentially be better if it was graded. Do you know or not? What show is it? It's called the Showcase Card Show. Sweet show, bro. It's in Pomona, California. Well, as it says in the description. What country? U.S., California. America. What's the stamp thing? Are we doing that?
Did you get a marker? Yeah, I have one. So they have a sheet when they buy something. There's like a little, like a punch card. Okay. So like if they buy $100, you mark that they spent $100.
Okay.
Yeah.
So this isn't to get high off of?
No. I mean, you can two at the same time.
I was gonna huff it.
But,
It doesn't?
if someone has a massive deal with you, like that they spent $10 and they get into it for that.
There we go. I was gonna say this bit don't work.
They did a double.
No, No, it's just you have to tap it a few times. It's like one of the bingo daubers type thing. Got to prime it like the old lawnmower. Now I just look like I have jaundice. My liver. What pickups have you got today? I haven't gotten any cards yet today. We're just like 10 minutes in, so do they have the fucking camera? I'm gonna buy that bitch. If anybody's got the camera, the Target camera, digital camera, like the black and white. I didn't know it existed until I saw it on Facebook Marketplace. Where did this one come from? They're just putting a fucking red Target logo on all the Pokemon. Because like normally like the shirts and shit wouldn't even fit. Like put in a special box with a tag or something. Like they got lip glosses and everything, like just special package. I really want to see a kid come with buttons of cash. Cash. Just throwing money out. I have a question. What is this question? If it's what's my favorite Pokemon, is right here. For the winter in Ireland, I don't even have a passport. I don't even have a state like the fucking real ID after they got rid of the fucking other state issued IDs that I guess are fake now. I don't even have a real ID yet, so I can't even fly in the country, let alone go to friggin' Ireland. I would like to though. So yeah, we have these real IDs now that they came out with recently. They're completely required now, but when they were rolling them out, they're like, yeah, your old IDs, they're not legit anymore. Even though we gave them to you, them shits ain't trustworthy. They might be fake. So then they did this whole campaign to try to force you to buy another ID with a fucking star in the corner. So stupid. It's just to make you pay money. They love doing that shit. If they need money, they'll figure something out. If they can't increase the taxes in some way, they'll be like, oh, you need a new ID. Stand in line. Get in the queue for the DMV. Otherwise, you can't fly. What's your plan for the show? I want to sell as many of these slabs as possible, so I got enough, cash on hand to buy more stuff from people. I did a lot of buying yesterday at the show I was at, so that's good. I got tons of cards for the binder and a few more for the case. We're looking clean and crispy in there and full. But I'm here for collectors too, though, like for the most part. I keep like older vintage stuff. I got all the mid-era stuff in these binders. I got boxes loaded with mid-era stuff if people want to look through it. And I keep it on hand and ready. You can always tell like who those kind of collectors are when they come to your table. You can always tell. Their eyes light up when they see those binders with like old school cards in them like that. So if people are completing vintage sets, they could get it on the cheap here because I pick it all up for good prices. So if you're on a budget, you can come here with $10 and you can leave with, almost half of what you're looking for if it's older stuff. You gotta spend like, $2 grand, $6 grand, $10 grand. Not saying that those type of collectors aren't necessary, because they are. They're a big reason why people that can spend thousands of dollars are the reason why I can stand here and sell cards for, 2 for $1. Because you're not going to survive selling cards 2 for $1 if you're lucky enough to see like 50 people in a day and that's all they buy, you're not making any money. I'm a subscriber. Appreciate you subscribing. If you're just getting in here, if you're still watching, or if you started watching from the beginning, smash that like button. How are you doing trades? Yes, I always do. I buy or trade. console for these two right here. That was just a straight trade, $4 card for two $2 cards. Hit them with the stamps too, so they could go try to win a raffle. Please bless the kid. So they're doing like a stamp thing here, so like if they stamp their card, they'll get raffles and they can win stuff as well. So they're good to go. Decent trainer, what's cracking? I give you number 2 spot. Oh, forgot to say bye to you. See you. All right, later. Yeah. All right, if y'all want to follow our little buddy here on YouTube, it's Pack Rippers. That's him. So I'm gonna make a post, and it'll have the link on it as well. He's at 20 subs now. Let's try to get him to like 40 at least, right? Hey, I just posted the post on my channel. Go share it. Drop that kid some subscribers. He's at 20 now because I just subbed, so I'm his 20th. And we'll document that for historical purposes. You know what? We need more young content creators and stuff like that, especially in our space, because realistically, man, it's like way too many adults. Like just adults doing it. These kids get discouraged because they don't get all the subs that they, they start a channel. With young kids, like they expect like to go viral, right? They expect to just hit it big, and like when they don't, when the reality is that they don't, sometimes it can be a little crushing for young kids. So, even to get them to like 100 subscribers, or, just be a little bit active on their videos, it helps boost their confidence to like keep going and keep trying shit. So. I love the most about Pokemon in today's age is that you don't get really clowned on like you used to back in our day for collecting it. It was popular in school and everybody was doing it, but there was also like those kids that would try to bully you for liking it. And I don't think it's like that bad anymore like it was in the 90s. I just shared he might get 50 subs by the end of the day. That'd be sick as hell, man, if that does happen. I love when we do that type of stuff. I actually kind of miss, that's what I missed the most actually about when I was more active on streaming and shit like that, was like rating people to get them subs and stuff like that. Like you take like your 20 viewers or whatever and you'd rate somebody and they'd get like 20 subs instantly and they'd be all hyped and shit. It was the good old days. This shit will hype you up too to do that. It doesn't seem like that happens too often. Like with the same feeling, you know. The magical nine tails.
see how long the line is for dinner, and it was like 10 people.
Oh shit.
I wanted it to be like, I need to be busy. Fall asleep over here.
What else is going on this weekend?
Regional. Whatever's going on in San Diego. There's I think so. Is there SoCal Podcast as well? I don't know. There's so many shows now.
Yeah. And then like what other like is there like sporting events going on this weekend?
I have no idea. I don't think so. I don't know what World Cup games are going on.
I know Wednesday they had one of the soccer teams was driving right by the freaking Civic Center that I was doing a show at. They had the police escort and all that shit.
Really?
I was like, what the fuck? Because I saw a bunch of motorcycle cops just flying down the street with sirens. And then I saw the buses. I was like, oh, fuck, the soccer team. Scott Granberry, what's going on, Mr. Ones? I'm gonna hold it, the Nine Tails, because like, so it's got weird like sales. So like some of the recent sales, and they're coming like out of like Asian countries, like websites for sale, like their versions of eBay. And at the same time, PSA's rejecting offers on it for, you know, anything under $400 from the PSA vault. If you try to buy it from PSA vault, they won't go any lower than 400. But if you bid on it from PSA vault, you might get it for like 220. So they won't accept the offer of the shit that it's selling for. And this was the first edition too, so. The Japanese e-reader Ninetail. So like I'm gonna kind of hold it to see if it's kind of tough because it's a low pop card in 9s and 10s, so like finding a long history, even building a long history of sales is going to be asked to wait for. wraps it right there.
Yeah. That's what I thought too.
Hi, Snow Brownie. That's a YouTuber. What's good? It was kind of like that with the last shows. Started off slow and then it picked up like midday. Well, mid-June, because that was a late night show. show going, what up, PSA Pikachu? We're just getting started, so still kind of waiting for the crowd to come. Hopefully it gets here. Case is looking shiny. I bought some cards yesterday, so. I got one of these. Distro threw me away. Did you keep anything PC? From back in the day? Slab. Yeah. Distant rivals, but what about like the older stuff that you had? Like when you still were doing like online sales? Because I remember you had like boxes of like XY era stuff and older.
LA car show at Dodger Stadium. I have probably a vendor. Tables are expensive.
LA card show?
Yeah. Dodger Stadium.
What's the other big just did? LA Car Show?
I don't have space.
When they offered me tables at LA Car Show, they were like 800. Like 6 and 800. They sent me an email because they were like, "Oh, we got these tables left." And I was like, "How about that?" I'm like, "Oh,
My bad. They were 600. They're 600 a table. They are 600 a table.
Yeah.
Here's my receipt. 1,200. 300.
just have raw stuff with slabs." Bought my house, damn. That's good though, man. Yeah, I got a lot of PC stuff in here that's like, just gotta start selling it. I seal now off of get its ass. Getting product now is like wild. I've got a couple things I'm gonna pick up on the way back to Vegas. Well, in Vegas, but on the way back in. I just do for 1,200 though.
It's okay.
I heard a lot of people complaining about Card Party.
Well, yeah, because everybody going to Card Party, show that's targeted for children, trying to sell $20,000 flat. This is not going to do. Card Party's not about that. Card Party's about this stuff over here, like trying to finish a set or something like that.
Or for the cost of the table.
Get a fucking gateway card and get it signed by Pat, that kind of thing. Not fucking buy my PSA 10 Gold Star feature. People just like out of touch. They just, oh, Card Party, I'm gonna make $1 million over there. And everyone had their seal. Because it was Card Party, like white clarity to me for 150. Everybody had their sticker at 170.
Yeah.
Why?
I'm him, bro. What's going on? This Pokemon show now? Yes, sir. In Cali. In Pomona. Yeah, I mean, that's how I basically operate. It's the 80% of the freaking market here. So it's kind of it's a different world. You It's different rules. What state are you in, Cali?
Some of them are clear. I don't actually like them. Some, but like not like expensive. Like, it's harder to find. Did them yesterday, so the dark electro has a near mid listing of at 90. So I'm cool to honor that price. It's too late. Let everybody. I only did TCG for this. Yeah, that I like. Last sold LP was 60. Yeah, 59.95. There wasn't a lowest listed lower than that. Pass on those? Gotcha. I got this, bro. Hip Love, it's modern, so 80, I'm cool with that one. Like the mid-air I want to use. Yeah, I think all those were just off last one.
What up? Smash that like button. We are here in Pomona, California. Showcase card show.
Let me put you on hold because I kind of do want to sell all together. Okay. But I'll like put those aside. Appreciate it. What's your name? Rodney. Nice to meet you.
I think the new way that market works is like it's not what market average is. It's like there's one that sold at this price, so that's new market. Like it's not how it works. Like, if you go to sell your house, they comp like houses in the area that are similar, and that's how they appraise your house. Sale, and maybe tomorrow that sale gets deleted because it was a fake sale and now it took bought way high. All of those cards, there was like one sale at that price. So it was like, well, that's like the market. That's why he's still at taking 85% because he's still winning in the long run.
I think that's like the best time that these guys want to try to sell those kind of cards.
When they have one sale.
When they have only one sale and they see that, and they want to go try to
It's like market's 40, but one just sold for 65, so let me go sell it at 85 because I'm still making extra bucks.
If you're looking for like kind of also got plans to go.
So the only time I feel like that would be justifiable is on those like super low pop PSA 10 and like Delta Species cards. There's like 50 of them. So yeah, it makes sense, but
We have a winner!
something else, I could go get it anywhere else.
For some Japanese Pokemon booster pack. Our next raffle winner is Aiden. Aiden Miracle 626. And our last raffle winner is going to be Chris Tapp. Chris Tapp.
show here in like January, February. It's called Collective Expo. There's one in Anaheim coming up in August. I have to book for the one here. It's like 10 conventions in one. It's fucking crazy. Like the card show is in this same hall 8, but every other hall has something else in it. And then there's just like a million food trucks out in the outside area. Fucking nuts, bro. Like, it's just like swamp all day long.
That's what I want. I don't like that. Like, if I'm standing here and I can feel my feet hurting.
It's not a card show. It's like
an everything
show. So like people are coming and they're just like, oh, that card's cool. I want it. You know, they're not like. There's still a few that are like buyout. For the most part, it's literally like a collector. Yeah. The food is freaking crazy. Fried squid, like they right there, like ramen, whatever.
Dude, that food truck that was at the Coastal Collectors in fucking Escondido. God damn, that food was good.
It was good.
The way the meat was seasoned,
Yeah.
Shit. I was like, man, this is fucking great. That's the one thing they came around and was asking me like, or asked my opinion about it and stuff like that. And I was like, whoever's the food truck, I was like, keep having them come back.
Yeah. Like the person gotta have food.
That 151. Yo, Francesca. Welcome. Pack out a schedule so I'm consistently doing it.
Yeah.
That's the
way to go.
That's why I drive out here so much, because like it's not consistent anymore.
If you're consistent, then it doesn't matter if the market's coming down, because every week you're buying and moving and stuff, so it balances itself out. If you like do one show a month, you're more prone to, you could get cooked. By the time your next show could be 5 weeks away, all the crap you picked up now is like, you're under.
That money's on fire. You see that kid run by? He's like, I gotta get it. I don't know what it is, but I got it. one of these Pokeballs here. See if I can't pull my money's worth out of it, eh? Why not? It's a little slow. That's the crazy thing is, so like, the shows I've done the last 2 days were way smaller, but a lot busier overall. At least so far. I don't know what's gonna happen, up to this point. But what's that? Water?
Maybe. This is water. I need water.
Is that a coping mechanism? All right, so we've got some stickers. And we've got this lovely assortment. I'm struggling here.
Water. Fire.
All right, here we go. We're on Surging Spark. Get that Pikachu. Surfer, dude. That is nothing. All right, no freaking insurance. Last pack, no magic. Got fucking dreamed on that one. Remember where? I just want to run away from home. That's right. If somebody tips $500, I'm gonna throw this at a crying baby. throwing a Pokeball. That would be freaking wild. I'd probably get canceled or something. Like, heavily canceled.
Go viral.
Go viral
And get canceled.
and get canceled. Go folks are doing.
I bought a bunch of That's different. Everybody's got Pokemon.
They only give the stamp cards out to people with kids or what?
No, I think everybody gets one.
Yeah.
He gave me the last sold price. I don't. I'm cool 178. Yeah, round down. Doing two singles. Let me take a picture. Thank you.
fluid.
I have more here. Whoa, Ken X, what's cracking? We're on a Nutty Bow hunt. Yep. XPP.
I made all my cookies. Feel free to order the vegan chicken. You want to fit
Selling
it?
ATVs? Selling them?
Got some right here. Are you alright? Yeah. You can hear right. You guys have a good one. So that's my friend.
Or you can last show I had a
Just like right now. I was not doing so much. And obviously, like, this kind of stuff right now.
it's starting to slow down, but I was just telling him.
He said something too, like, I've noticed, like, he's being honest, so I was like, random stuff. He's done another run before, like, dude, this stuff's so expensive, like, trust me, the stuff we got 5 years ago, even, like, random things or something, it's like, random kind of, that's what's bringing the random stuff, so I was telling him, like, you get curious, like, you guys don't have to do this. The vendors have been doing their most of the show, so it's still been staying alive in the game, it's been mine, but those dudes are just kind of, like, getting restocks, and, they're getting much stuff. I can already see just from going to shows they're competing. It's weird. You can see like the ones that are like, it's like, hey, what's it? Desperate, desperate. Like, yeah, I'm trying to find some. It's just really hard to find. I know the Gemma is really high on it, but it's like, it's hard to find clean rock cards because everybody's saying, man, everyone pays them or they're just like, they're super obvious lines and they're just like, money. That's my bad. 7? Good? Sick, thank you, brother.
You're still alive?
Yeah. Gato, do you have Pikachu? Yes, I do. What's good, B-Pop? Squirtle Squall. Squirtle. What y'all up to? Hollow is bubble tears. Beautiful. now, yes, I'm in Cali. If you're still here, got Southern Islands.
I don't think I have. I have a meal.
She's looking for Southern Islands now. She got on my lady buzz and looking for the big stuff. That's actually one of my favorites. It's like any lady buzz.
I took one.
That was a master ball, Sylvia.
Like the ground is
Are
not
you tripping
even-
on the floor?
Yeah.
I don't know. That might be dementia or something.
My head is tripping. Like I don't feel good because I had an ankle. I know it is.
Get a level.
Are we? We're not. It just has me like super warm. My brain has to work harder to balance it.
Step higher.
Best bet for Sunday.
Sent a star. What's good?
Really sad. This is not the stuff people normally bring, which is exciting for us. I totally get it. Like, it's amazing. You got good margin on it, right? It costs you like 2 cents. You get a buck right now.
What's that? Depends. Why, what are you trying to do? What?
Send him home. Send him home. He's not good.
Chris is bringing another dude tomorrow. You know who it is? They did with them at the other party.
Yeah, I've only vended with him, Broly, and Gibson. I have no clue who it is. We'll see. They already paid for it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we're all squared away. So. outwards.
He's trying to pay you stuff.
I really want to blow out here, guys. We would have. I thought the whole thing.
Oh, you said we're leaving?
Oh, up to
Let's go.
Wait, but I mostly want to talk to you. It's not worth it to buy it. Like, obviously, bro, if I were here, I thought it didn't shine. I would have had since one. That's not bad, actually.
Appreciate you.
Professor Pokedon, what's going on? 21st like, what's good? Sorry, I might have missed you. Just need a couple of big deals and we'll be good to go. And then I'll feel all right driving home.
Same here.
Right?
How's the show going?
Dying over here.
Make your money back for the table at least.
I think so.
That's all I got.
That was close.
There's a guy buying like a whole bunch of singles right at the end of the table
Huh?
with the beige hat.
Who's buying some?
Honestly. Like a whole bunch of singles. That's your competition.
Those guys are everywhere too.
I know, they said they're only here for today. They're gonna be here tomorrow. A lot of competition. What's the guard at?
What's that?
What do you have the midnight guard?
I think it's this one.
You don't have an extra one? Oh yeah. You saw one?
I can sell one.
How much?
I think sales is like 40.
Take 30? I'll just go off your word.
I'm just chilling.
Either one. You have like all the black and brown.
Most of them?
I'll make some money on my club. I have that in the I honestly not trade you. Alright, see you later.
The ETB book got released. Yeah.
Here goes my chances of ever getting into the box.
Dark They're like, let's explore the market right now.
Yeah. They know. They got people making 6 figures and fucking watch all this shit.
Probably 7.
Well, not just to monitor markets. 7 figures are for the other guys.
I don't know how much the artist makes.
I want to become one. vintage artists that everybody collects.
Andrew Montrose. He has a dick in every one of his art somewhere. You gotta find it.
Exactly what it would be. I was gonna say it
Like
too.
the
but you
666
fucking-
in the side, like something like that. Like, oh, there it is.
Yeah.
That'd be great.
It'd be something I do, but not say.
You can't say it. Somebody would have to.
like I'll be lurking though. Lurk.
Sad, dude.
30 years, that's a celebration. I'm gonna have to quit the hobbies. You know, that's all anybody's gonna fucking ask for. And you better have it. Yo, Collins, Dad, what's good, fam? I see that you're looking for a Dark Machamp. I'm gonna check my collection when I get back to Vegas. I'll see what's on my Machamp page. My binder. Yes, sir. 25th or 30th anniversary. It's wild. The ends PP up. Yep, they sure do. Shoulder area. Stay hydrated. Got that smart water. Feel smart ass. If I really wanted to, I could dust this whole bottle in about 30 seconds. Are you starting to reach a collection or what? Poop cakes. No way. Activist? Oh man. I don't know if I like that term. Activist. But it's got some negative connotations. Most activists are those type of jackasses that sit in traffic doing a hunger strike and gluing their feet to the ground. Yo, I'm back. What up? So now you have any pickups? I bought some battle styles. And I grabbed these as well. Some tag slabs. I picked up this bad boy as well.
I have a Chinese one. I'm like, reading English. By the art, you know. That's why I have it. It's like when I can go when it's like a G or something. No, I know people like Chinese, you know. You know why, right? Because the paper in the middle is thinner. So when they snap on the front, it's like a packet of 800. Guys don't have no place.
I got instructions on how to check out. Yeah, because I'll go here and then I'll back.
Back next week?
No, I got sneakers on next weekend. Yeah, I'm going to see what the sneakers are between.
Are you going to sell shoes or are you going
I'm doing cards. They got a whole section for CCD. Sneakers on sale. I don't know how many.
Where's that?
Yeah, it's conventional. So it's going to be foot traffic. Let's go. Well, the phone's the camera.
Amazing what comes up on your phone after you look up Pokemon one time.
Yeah. You'll get everything.
Yeah, I do now.
You're part of the hobby now. Welcome in.
I thought I was just a helper in a bank. Now I'm actually like in.
Yeah.
Yeah. It really matters. Like, she's heavily played. I'm like, I don't. I know it's a bigger card, but I also know that changes a lot.
3 Days of Darkness. What is this? Could you open a pack with us? I know you were a vendor, yeah. This overweight torta pounder. You're assaulting. I'm begging for what? What are you begging for? For you to open a pack. Like, like this.
Let's see.
Let's murder this shit. Alright, we got the 2 packs right here. Mega Evolution. Fantastic. We're going to start with Mega. So if we pull anything good, then we're good. If not, then hopefully last pack magic is fantastic. Y'all see that? shit. The Reboot. Ivysaur. Forest of Vitality. Volcanic. Shiftry. Stuffle. Bam! Vulpix. We got a hit out of there. Second pack. Hit it. Alright, here we go. Phantasma Flames. Shield. Oddish. Smeargle. Blowtorch. Wigglytuff. Eternatus. Reshiram. Mimikyu. Okay.
Live right now?
Yeah. So, all we got was the Vulpix. Promo set, so I like the Vulpix. Hey, it's $20. It's the cost of the freaking thing. I didn't lose. I predicted 20 and it is. And maybe this will sell better than the packs themselves because people haven't been buying them. why you always win. It's like the motto. I bought a hat off of a kid that's selling hats at car shows and stuff like that. Just rip a lot. Looks amazing. Came out of one of my packs. Yep. Saw your tattoo.
Oh, the tattoo.
Yeah, I just ripped a pack and reverse hollow was in there. So. What the flip? You sell all the packs?
TJ just used that reaction. Does that look? Doesn't look like what he meant it to.
We have a winner.
50 million subs.
Congratulations, you just won yourself the sports history donated by Steely Wolf Sports at POV.
Appreciate you. Try to pay attention to chat. Sometimes I get busy.
Sebastian, we have a winner. Congratulations, you just won yourself the Disney Off Booster Pack.
I don't know what was it. The entire stock was
Oh no, I don't watch soccer. I pretty much only watch UFC. It's like the only sport. And some boxing. It depends on who's boxing. So basically, I like fighting sports. So like ice hockey can kind of fit in there because they fight sometimes.
Right here.
Connor Stevenson. Crap, my game's on. Yeah, I'll be watching UFC later, hopefully.
Oh, that's just good. And that's like what, middle of the night? Who's your favorite fighter? Yeah. I was surprised. I was honestly surprised. I was really expecting.
I kind of put him up there, like as an active fighter. That's one of my favorites. Like a favorite fighter overall. It's one of these, like,
He's like a tank. Like he's always just huge shots. Well, he's like a zombie on the other
It gives people good fights. Makes them think about how confident they are.
Fight out of order. Kind of like numb, right? Almost like a broken up feeling. You lost like strength in it too, right?
I was so bad. I'm going to work out.
Like quits right there, man.
Peptides or something. You need somebody to train you.
It doesn't have a trainer?
I would like for him to spar a lot too, because that gets you the most realistic understanding of what's going on in the fight. You could train patterns all day, but like a fight isn't a pattern.
Yeah, but it's also like a one-time thing. You can train all you want, but once you get into it,
yeah, it changes completely. Like everything you're doing in the gym, like what's happening in the
I have a cousin that does kind of like UFC stuff. He fought in Hall of Fame. He went up against some dude that had like an 8-inch reach on him. You know, like 8 inches is a lot, man. Like you're going up against like a tower, man. It was crazy because like it was ending up at first he was like undefeated. I think it was like 3-0, 4-0, and then his amateur was pretty much undefeated too. But then like literally he went up against that guy. 30 seconds in, the guy just like he just kept the distance the entire fight. Had one knee and knocked out. And I'm like, dude, you asked for that, man. Like, what are you even expecting? I think that Pomona was also trained by like one of the UFC champions.
Yeah.
So I'm like, dude, he knows what he's doing.
Yeah, if you get good camps and stuff like that, like that makes a world of difference.
He trains up in San Jose for kickboxing academy. Yeah. But it's crazy, man. I just saw him knock out. Like seeing the stranger get knocked out, you're just like, whatever. But seeing a family get knocked out, I was like, oh.
That's the cool thing though, is like if you start young and get into boxing or any kind of fight, and say like you get to a point where like, okay, I can't advance in my career, you can open a gym.
Yeah, just through training or
So you can train people, so that way you can still like, you know,
and plus it's something you love to do, so like, why not, right?
you know all the basics, you know the fundamentals.
Right.
That's very well.
on my ass at home for like a couple months, honestly. And I was just like, dude, I need something to do. I don't know. I mean, it just sucks too because it's like they always give you shit no matter what you do. You don't get recognized. For yourself, at least you profit everything you make. The work you put in, you wouldn't get that.
I did like construction and carpentry for like since I was basically in school.
Yeah.
In 2023, I lost my job. I was at Jesus College for 15 years. Yeah. That's where I came from. I come here.
Oh.
And,
How long ago did you?
well, I don't live here. I drive back.
So you're about to drive back to Vegas now.
Tomorrow. After the show tomorrow.
Airbnb and then.
Yeah, just Airbnb and so I came on Wednesday and I did shows like out in Pomona.
LA Cartoon?
Yeah. Yeah, LA Cartoon, it's a good show. I like it.
It is. I think that was the one over by, was that the one at the theater this weekend? Or this
Yeah.
weekend?
The theater was kind of small. They moved the rooms on the flat.
Yeah, I showed up over there for a little bit. And then,
It's supposed to be in the bigger room.
yeah, I was just like, it was dark. It wasn't even like lit up right. AC barely turned on like an hour in or something.
Yeah, I was hot. I was like, man, I was like, what the heck's going on?
Right? It kind of sucked. But I mean, the Torrance one over in the Double Tree is actually really nice.
Yeah.
I like that one. I heard that the regular Civic Center one is actually nice as well. They didn't switch up on you or what?
Yeah, I've done that one before.
And
I come out here pretty often.
I did not hear that often. You're like, how's the profit margins on that? Because then like Airbnb and everything is kind of lips into it.
Yeah, it does.
But it does give you more buying opportunity because it's so limited with like the local show, you know what I mean?
Well, Vegas is like always.
Kind of like, what is it, front row or collective fund or something? They just have like a long ass page. It's like names on names. It's like they scroll forever and they show you.
There's ways to get in without. You can basically go down and
If someone leaves, like moves to another state or whatever, and they make it the spot, they can actually pass down to someone that they recommend them. I know someone that did that, but then he also lost the spot because it was in like he was doing postmarks, but he was in a sports section. So when you're in a sports section, you're supposed to have at least 50% sports and 50% Pokemon. But he ended up making a deal with someone that basically he didn't have sports cards, so he knew a guy that was supposed to come in and then show up at the show with his sports cards. Originally, he thought about like maybe buying out a couple of like cards just to play out, but then the guy was like, no, don't worry about it, I'll show up. Next thing you know, like the show comes, he didn't show up, or like he was like super late, maybe hours late. The vendor or the venue person was just like, hey man, you're only selling Pokemon, like where's the sports? He ended up getting kicked out. He just got the spot too. I was just like, dang, like you had a golden opportunity at a big show, and kind of relying on someone and then they didn't show up for you, and that's cool. I kind of feel bad, but I'm like, dang, I don't know what I would do with
I
that.
got a buddy that had a spot there too, and he let it go.
You let it
He
go?
couldn't make it, and you're like,
Yeah, they're strict on it because the wait list is long.
What up, Robert?
I used to like watching Adesanya play. It was like entertaining. Yeah, but he's so stiff. It looks kind of weird whenever he
He's a
fights.
weird fighter.
Yeah.
It's almost like he fights like his
Honestly, yeah.
He just looks like a machine. Like
He's always just stepping forward. It's always the kicks.
he don't even like lean or like rob.
No. He doesn't duck anything either. He just eats it or he just runs the gas.
He's got a funny style, but I mean it's
It works. Yeah, surprisingly.
which is weird, like, cause like other fighters try to be so
Mobile.
mobile and random and like doing like so many different things, but he just does one thing, like powers through everybody.
Yeah. And what was that second match before the heavyweight match? I forgot what his name was. Alex Pereira? Yeah.
Yeah.
I was surprised about that too, but
I knew Alex was gonna lose after he
yeah, he was really slow.
he was not moving when he looked at it. He was like he just gained weight just to get it. I was like, bro, just stay where you're at.
Like so many weight classes. He actually got punishments for boxing. He's always been like a monster. He's always been like a heavyweight.
For a fighter. Like in some of his past fights, like he hasn't been agile as he's been recently. Like he almost got KO'd by freaking
Maybe he's on like a different training regimen.
Yeah, he's gotta be on his
There was a couple of things starting to
right now it's only 4. There was more when I first started.
Is that on TikTok?
YouTube's alright. It was better.
How am I going to get
Over 100 viewers at a time.
Does it make any money on it? It's like kind of
I used to rip and shit.
nice.
When I first started.
Like once a while or
I did at first, but then like it was, at least for YouTube, it's like not as good as it was. There's so many people doing it.
Yeah, but I heard drip wasn't really that good though. Like, their basic user, like, stuff isn't really too friendly and it's just like kind of boring. I don't know. Have you tried?
Yeah, that's why you need like the scanner, and you need the.
All that automated.
You can't be doing it by hand. It's gonna ruin your bike.
I'm always scared the scanners are always gonna like screw up your card or something.
My buddy's got he does it. So like just recently he told me because I was supposed to get Chaos Rising from it. But they're offering it. And then they pulled back and they say you can't even do it like it's
Just supplies on its own.
just supplies by itself. You put some back so easy. It's not even a guarantee. It's
There's no like loyalty to, you know, being there.
He's had it forever. He had a website and everything. He's had distro forever.
That's what I'm saying. Like, there's no
Like,
loyalty.
it's just like straight up, yeah, they just straight up like dwindle down the supplies and cut them off. I think
That's terrible.
it's very specific.
So what's he doing now?
He's doing eBay.
But then
Doing that, and he's gonna sell it.
he's just off the same page.
Yeah, nobody likes to bring big hits and then every single.
I mean, everyone has their own method of doing things at this point.
I'm trying to learn it. Like I'm trying to mentally prepare myself for it because when I think about it, it seems like so much, and I just gotta like start doing it so I can, work myself into it.
I mean, you can start small and then like you know, up your confidence.
I was thinking about like doing slabs and stuff like that. But the other thing about slabs is like they're so high dollar that that percentage is quite a bit of money.
It is. And like selling locally is nice, but then you lose out on like selling to other states, which gives you more exposure if you make the sale.
And it's better to actually sell well, at least in Nevada. 'Cause in Nevada, if you sell out of state online, you don't owe sales tax
That's good.
to the state.
Get California put on it.
And then you don't owe sales tax in the other states until you reach that nexus, which is like hundreds of thousands of dollars per state. So that's why like I'm like contemplating it. Even though eBay still does charge tax themselves, and then you still give it to the state that you do, because it's probably already same as if you ran a business yourself.
But don't you also have to pay taxes once you like capital gains after like 20K in sales or something? That's a perk, but I mean, all that driving also.
Make sure to smash the like button.
Honestly, I did think about moving to Vegas. Back, but isn't that, I mean, same thing like everyone else, but people are like, houses are cheap. Yeah. That's gone up.
Still charging what he thinks he's been charged. Then he wants me. So I'm renting this property, but then he built another like a structure on the property to rent out also. So he's like trying to double his profit on the one property.
Yeah, I think there was like a lot of things like recently where people were just running garages and studios or something. Like another, there was like a detached garage, there was another second story, and then make up a house on top. Garage doors. It's pretty crazy. I mean, there were also like grants that were given and like donated to stuff like doors. I think last year.
But it's if he wants me to move into the new one, so you can renovate the old one that I'm in. I'm thinking like, if he wants like
Yeah, it's like I think in his point of view, he's like, oh, yeah, do whatever. So, I'm upgrading you.
Right now I'm paying 1,500. It's like,
I think back a couple years back, I was renting in San Diego or something. Trying to find a house, and they were like, oh, $2,000, $3,000. Can't afford that. That's literally an entire paycheck.
yeah. My girlfriend's sister and mom, they're splitting rent for like an apartment. Like it's like a condo, I guess. But it's like one of those 3-story ones where like it's got that base level garage with the bathroom. Then you go up to the living room and kitchen, and then the rooms are above that.
That's exactly what I'm saying. Like,
I'm like, bro, I was like, I told him I was like, in Vegas, you can own 2 houses. That's 2 mortgages. Give me that for somebody that's going to physically use
I mean, it's crazy because if you go to, I think down in Irvine, I think some areas are like 1,000 for a single. And it's like, how is one person gonna pay 4,000? You know, like that's definitely above someone's like paying. It's insane. It's unaffordable.
That's kind of crazy. What's like I said, working out here, you're paying state and federal tax. We end up in Vegas, we only pay federal tax. We don't pay state tax.
So for the percentage of whatever we usually get our income, they usually get like 25 to like this 30%. And then whatever's left over, I'm like, what are we even working for?
Yeah. Working to work.
And a lot of companies, those like corporate, they're just like trying to give you a salary, so like you work overtime, they're like, oh, you're exempt. So like, you're gonna have us work and just give us the same amount. At least put us on hourly, you know?
Just vending for almost a year. But all of YouTube together, like doing YouTube, I was started like 2021. It was back when like Chilling Reign was out, Battle Styles was a thing, and then Evolving Skies had just hit. And I was getting Fusion Strike booster boxes for $45. I wish I had held on to them all. I had over 100 of them. Like Pokemon was booming when they did stuff like that. Should have known to hold on to some lottery stuff. I have one booster box. Yeah, it's my girlfriend. I bought it, but she took it from me. Right? Is she watching? No, what time is it?
didn't know it's like really priced out.
I found it was $70 for my bag. I don't know where to get them from, but he would always hit me up. He's like, hey, I've already sent them off. We're buying like 6, 7 of them at a time. I get stuff off of them now. We have like a break. We're like off there with the internet. Disputes or whatever. And then I met him at a card show. I saw him there. I was like, what the hell? Hit me up and he was started texting me like, hey, he does die cuts. He doesn't do something. Yeah, he does die cast stuff. He's always done like toys like that. I don't know anything else he did, but it's not like basically regular market. That was Pomona. That was Pomona. Intro pack. They were just trying to get ready for all this. That was
Yeah. Like 400. I think I usually sell like 500.
I was over here. Maybe 50 cents or 60 cents. People on Facebook pay 70 cents. I just stack on them. I saw a couple of notes. This is the shitty thing about social media now. I saw a post 2 weeks ago, and it was like amazing girls that gone crazy, like Nitro selling for like $85, like people all selling for like $60, Wallace 140. Then I went on I got them out, and then I went on TCP Clear. It was like $6. And I was like, oh my god, I felt it.
Because I think he's wheeled in and out of here like several times with different shit loaded in the same box. Huh? The dude that's leaving the cart down there.
Oh, the cart. Back and forth.
He's been in and out with different comics moving in there. When I first started, all the shelves were full and no one wanted it. It felt like when you first started YouTube or vending. Vending's kind of like stock market, right? You got to be diversified a little bit. Because if you're like overloaded on one thing and you know that's not moving or going up or doing anything, then you're kind of stuck dealing with it. Run out there and give them the wristbands or what?
That you'll have to do. What was your week about what deal? I don't
10, but it can only be
I think so.
200.
Yeah.
That's a little weird.
They're trying to.
That's why I like taking my GoPro. Every time I leave the table, she makes more money than when I'm at it. Should I go out in the middle and be like, if you catch it, you can keep it, and then just fucking throw it in the air?
I don't know.
Watch people crash into each other.
There's cosmic eclipse in here.
Can I see your Dustin the Xbox? Like, is it all Dustin? I haven't seen these in a while, that's why I'm asking. Destin Rivals Paradox. It should be two Destin Rivals, one Paradox, and one Paradox. 60. Take it right now.
I'll be eating good tonight out of the dumpster.
Can't even get something at the gas station. Your pack of gum is like $3.
I'll be waiting for them to throw out them rollers. 7-Eleven.
Oh, the old one? And they're like, throw it on the floor. Oh, this one hit the floor.
Yeah. What time are those supposed to be off the grill? Put them in a clean bag for me. I've barely seen like anybody holding like sealed shit either. Like you sold a little bit.
We were just talking about he hasn't seen any sealed.
So I got
All
purchasing. No selling. But I'm kind of okay buying because, like I said, I got more shows this month.
Yeah.
So it's still early in the month. Bills aren't due yet. I got time. Freaking itching to open this stuff. Should we open another Pokeball? Nobody fucking wants these things.
Where's the biggest? As you can.
Crowd of people. Is there cameras in
Bounce
here?
off 3 people's heads.
Is there cameras in here besides the ones that are recording us? I don't want to get banned from the show. Oh yeah, there are. They're on that black. Backpack made out of tape. I want that backpack. I mean, it holds the binder perfectly, right? I think I lost about 200 on value. Ouch. These are 2 for $1. All right, it's happening. It's happening. I feel like this one has something this time. Because the first one has zilch. To win it now. We've got Phantasmal Flames, Twilight, and Perfect Order. I have a Charizard, a Meowth, and a Ninja, right? Ready for this? If I get the Meowth, I give away the other pack. Alright, if I get your Ninja, I give away the other pack. Yep. Over here so people can grab shit. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Come on. Come on. Applin. And nothing. more pack though. All right, Phantasmal. This is the biggest one. Yeah, you can take out whatever you want. Are you guys here tomorrow? I am. Come on. Damn, dancing dings, buddy. Thank God it wasn't a Charizard because the corner did that. There's Pokeballs for you. I'm opening the third one. We'll open it up. We'll open a third one in about 30 minutes. I have faith. page out in the middle of the page. Out of page, you end up blank page.
Take you like 20, 30 minutes.
Yeah. I think a lot of the employees are thinking, versus like your $4 counter.
I would use the guitar though.
Time's the show over or 5? Special sleeve. I know some people collect them, but I know I do. Might be a no. It might be a no. Yeah. You remember back in the 90s and 80s when people were getting killed for starter jackets? Now Pokemon's trying to do it again or what? It was like starter and there was another one, I think it was like 8 ball or some shit it was called.
It became a Walmart brand, didn't it?
Yeah.
Is it still?
I mean, Target has it, so it's in that range. trying to make a comeback. I mean, it's kind of appropriate because Pokemon's from the era that started this big.
Depends on what it is.
Michael Thomas, what's going on? I went to a place called Maui Chicken when I first got here. Yeah.
There's a lot of restaurants and bars though.
Where I'm at, it's all like, it's 100% Asian.
Is it?
Everything. I just said, food near me.
Yeah.
Fucking Korean barbecue, all the fuck, everything, dude.
Ramen and yeah, all that.
I was like, what the fuck? I was like, where am I?
Yeah, I love it.
Well, yeah, I like it, but I wanted a Hawaiian food, and I was like trying to find it. There was only 2 spots near me. Like, they didn't look that great.
Yeah.
One looked like the one I tried when I first got here, and I was like, fuck that. It looks too clean.
Yeah, I don't know the restaurant area.
But I was so pissed off with that Hawaiian food. I want to try somewhere else, like see if it's any good.
Get a shot at redemption.
Yeah. That one pissed me off. I was like, this is so flavorless.
What'd you get?
I got a katsu chicken which is what I normally get, but like it was just so fucking flavorless, even with the sauce on it that they put on it. I was like, couldn't even taste the sauce.
First time doing this. No, it's Chase.
Chase?
Yeah.
Chase has it?
Do you want a receipt?
No, that's fine.
If you have Chase point of sale for a business account, yeah. It has to be a business account.
Yeah.
Can't just be personal account taking credit card payment.
Well, you can do it with Square, man. I was like,
Yeah, but they take whatever their percentage.
3% or something.
Yeah. It's all the same. Square. I think this one's 4%. There's another one, not Square. There's another one. I don't know. But they all take. It's like the same, bro. They all charge the same.
yeah, because I have it right here.
It's like, how do I become my own bank? Where I charge you, everybody else a percent.
Even 1%'s like they're gonna get rich if people use it.
Yeah, yeah.
It's like what the fuck?
Literally, you just create the platform and then
I gotta figure that out somehow. How in my life can I?
TCG. Like these people are greedy, man. Like you could create a TCG player that takes like 3% and you'd be rich.
See, look, this is the fucking app. You see it behind them all the time on the menu.
Behind who?
Coop and all that.
Oh,
This is, we got their own shit going on here.
oh, okay, yeah.
You can go to the market. It's kind of like, I don't know, I don't like it like this. And then you go like choose between modern and people like put all the Pokemon on.
Yeah.
This thing together.
But you can sell on there.
Yeah, you can sell on here. And if you don't have the membership, it's like 5%. If you do, you know, you get all
Okay. Oh yeah, so they're making money off just people signing up.
And so the thing, like, what I do is I go and I check everybody that's selling shit, and I see if anybody's ever had any sales.
Nobody?
Nobody's had
And nobody's
sales.
buying on it?
Yeah, that's the problem. I found one female that sold like 2 things. So I'm like, fuck, man, I want to do this,
But nobody's buying
but
on it.
nobody's doing it. And they're not promoting it well. I saw him promote it one time, and I checked it out, and I was like, oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
And he explained
They're
everything.
just getting people to sign up for and getting the $100 off.
Yeah, so they're, do they really care about this app, or
Yeah,
are
they
they
want
just trying
that.
to get $100 off?
What it sounds like.
So that's gonna turn into another drama video with these fucking guys later. Watch. Actually, let me message.
That's super awesome.
Well, Rock Sandy. I talked to him. I don't talk to Apostle.
Oh, Rock?
Yeah, because he was hitting me up about the Jason Page thing because he wanted to do that video,
Yeah.
and he was like, "Well, what do you think about this?" And like he was like trying to get advice off of me and stuff. So I was kind of telling him like my opinion on it because nobody likes Jason Page, right? But
Yeah, so
the other guy
Jason Page, but the other guy was
was a fucking douchebag. He's
more.
the whole thing wouldn't have even happened if it was.
Was for the other guy.
Yeah.
And then that guy that dude backpedaled so hard and said, that wasn't my car. Okay, that was my car. But like,
Yeah.
you're done now. Like,
Yeah, just stop.
I don't believe any word you say now.
Yeah, just quit.
Is it you? It was you, right? Like, it's the same color. Look at the swirls. And was that
Yeah, I
you?
was the first person to fucking point all that shit out. And that's why my Instagram got fucking shut down.
He reported you, whoever.
Somebody, or all the haters reported
I
me.
don't understand how you can get shut down for that. That's dumb. This is hateful. What is it? Like,
Well, their reasoning was that it just said that I was impersonating a business. That's like their default for wanting to get rid of people. And it probably was just because I had the full word Pokemon in my name. That you're going viral with the word Pokemon. So, let's shut your shit off.
Pokemon thing, yeah.
We don't want you affiliated because you're stirring up shit. Just like PSA Pikachu. His eBay got attacked by PSA, the company, because he was doing so many sales.
Yeah.
And they're like, well, you're not affiliated with us, so you need to change your name. So he had to change all his shit on him.
How? Is PSA fucking trademark? And if PSA trademark, it literally means public service announcement. You know?
Exactly. It can mean any other thing.
PSA and Pikachu, PSA overreaching.
Yeah, but eBay supports it because PSA fucking has so much business on it.
Yeah.
It's so shitty. But they just take sides like that just because somebody else gives them more money.
Yep. Money talks everywhere.
I'm so fucking hungry now. Last night was my first decent night of sleep. Not even a good night, but a decent one. I'm like fucking. I wanted to go lay on the floor and watch UFC and eat food. He's Max Holloway. I swear to God, if McGregor wins, dude, that's stupid. The world's fucked up. That dude ain't done shit in what, like six years?
It's been a while.
Since he snapped his leg
Yeah.
and started doing steroids for the movie. But that might have strengthened his bones, I don't know. Because if he goes in there and kicks again and his leg snaps, I don't ever want to see that. Never again. Not even talking shit on social media. I don't want to see Conor McGregor nothing. Osteoporosis and shit. What the fuck? It's a broken bone, brittle bone disease. Just go enjoy your fucking
Millions, yeah.
over $500,000. $500 million. That's crazy. How does that type of shit keep popping up, like getting popular, like the fad shit?
What's that?
Like the Nitos now?
Yeah. My daughter's on. One of the little dumpling things.
Yeah, I got my daughter one of those too.
Yeah. She doesn't have one yet. She has like
I found, well, at my 7-Eleven by my house, they have those.
Yeah.
And then they had the McDonald's ones where it's a whole burger, but it's like
Oh yeah.
all different. You could separate the whole thing.
Oh, yeah?
By ingredient.
Crazy.
But yeah, I was like, this is so good. And I still buy it for my kids and shit. But and my daughter's gonna be 19 this month.
Oh wow.
She's still fucking around with it.
My daughter's 5.
Well, my youngest daughter, she'll be 4 in November, but she destroys those things. She takes them from my oldest daughter and pokes holes in them and shit. She's like, I'll take real good care of it. And then it's leaking everywhere. Like 20 minutes later. Oh my gosh. Like realistically, it's like a simplified sauce.
Yeah, pretty much. That's what I said. I remember them. It's like
Corn syrup in there and shit.
yeah. Those ones like were kind of hard. I remember.
Yeah, you could like, it had like a little thing you could like pump it to make it like stiffen up.
Yeah, I remember.
And I do remember going nuts when there was a
Yeah. I had a. I want to say I had like a Hulk Hogan wrestling one. They made them.
Yeah,
And they, my brother got.
I think one of the best things I got was the creepy crawler thing, where you can make the little fucking bugs,
Oh, that was.
like little rubber things.
Yeah.
And what's like one of the most dangerous easy bake ovens you could ever fucking own as a kid. Dude, I can't tell you how many times I burned myself because it's like a metal tray. You just stick it in this hot oven, plugged into your room by yourself.
Yeah.
I'm like, what the heck? I burned myself so many, and the fumes. Like I'm sitting there huffing fumes while I'm waiting for this thing to cook.
Fucking plastic tube.
Yeah.
Melted plastic.
No wonder why I have so many problems.
Before they regulated toys.
Yeah, way
Yeah. Regulation. Like I'm full of lead too. There was probably a lead freaking can in there too.
Yeah.
This time I think I'm gonna stick with it.
Yeah, that's smaller, but it's always busy.
It's been the last time we came, we didn't like do crazy, but we had a couple people come and do like a couple big deal. That's what made it okay.
Yeah, hopefully something happens tomorrow. At least for me. That's why I still buy shit, because like I need shit.
Yeah. I passed on a bunch of shit today because I'm heavy on the drive. I have a good choice next week.
Our next round here is the Windmark. Your last three will be 1, 3, 4. Our next round
gonna load out now. You can use the wagon first. I said I was gonna rip this last one. What up, Pack Rippers? Did you leave the show? We're gonna tear this last ball up. Same pack lineup. Let's go first with this pack. Pokeballs, they damage the top really bad.
Is it down here for the PC?
What's that?
Is it down here for the PC? Are you still down here for the PC? So remember I had a gold trigger? We had two. Well, I have two. So I
One,
scenarios. Got that one and
We got Iron
I'm gonna like right behind you.
okay.
You got time?
Yeah, yeah.
tomorrow, same time, same place. Peace out.